Y'all think run this, Miss she her black designer say Gucci Prada print DOE I'm a condo rich big Dolce Diva Donda Dundada Tokyo Honda drip poppin' Dolce season new persona new pushback but I'm still gon' get that labels quaking they mistaken I'm that wrist they frozen Q let's go I'ma get unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and it be crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and these know who to play with.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her front. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing, I'm on. I get till I can't even. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gon' do? 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 I'm finna. What you gon' do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. How you on the positive, memo or cash? Red like yellow, like green, like gold. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend called, want me alone. None of my bitches happy at home, and I blah. I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the chain from the Homer.
got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Stand to attention. I come to mention. Now we're gonna take you in a different direction. That's the way we rock and make them move them body. We got those over there asking for selfies. This time I got to say no. Don't try to pull down my bandana. Can't let you ruin my shoe. Then I hear them say, turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Not turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. All in all, this place is crawling. Y'all them a move on the body, them balling. Electricity just a light up the place. With the boom boom boom, you get up the face. We got the vibes and the vibes is good, good. You know we're rocking in the dark neighborhood, hood. You know the trend are gonna bring it like we should. Can I hear them say? Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Not turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that, give me that. Just give me that. Change up the gruesome. Now switch back to that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Come on, just give me that. Give me that.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a Bentley. Hanging like a Warhol or like a Banksy. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey, can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Here's a toss, right side. Gets to the edge at the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Big play out of the running game as the back.
Yeah. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge a scene. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They'll go Madison up the middle. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Here's Minshew. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Yaya Diaby. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. And he gets it away, a directional kick going.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go.
The third quarter begins with a run. Gets to the edge at the 30. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Chicago.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play, and it results in a big touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Bengals offense and their running back, Zach Moss, to take over once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down.
Here we go.
Higgins sent in motion. On 1st and 10. Oh, he coughs up the football. The Bears have it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. A Well, there's nothing better than when the defense scores a touchdown, except when a big man on the defense finds his way to the end zone.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since that guy had a ball in his hand, Mike, probably since his earlier days as a young kid. But, boy, he looked comfortable. What a return. What a play for him to be able to pick up that loose ball and bring it all the way back. Man, nothing brings life to a sideline like a defensive lineman touchdown.
A return now from the 4. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's caught. It's Trenton Irwin. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Bears. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Bengals offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. In trouble, and down he goes.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there. Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him.
Oh, he tried to get away, but he can't break free, and that is going to be a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back and back. You're wondering, what's he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense 2 points.
Yeah, and you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose track of actually how far he was retreating? And at some point, you think that ball's going to come out. He's going to throw it away and move on to the next down, but he didn't. And now the defense is going to take advantage and get 2 points.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll drop to throw. Throwing downfield, right side, and it's caught. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Chicago. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A run with Moss to begin the drive. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
On 1, ready?
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and 11.
Here we go, here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass.
That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown. So 3rd and long, trying to pick up a first down to keep a drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick 6.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless, and I think you find yourself in 3rd and long, you're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick 6.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Charlie Jones now to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long.
Here we go.
On first down, Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bears will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Bengals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Let's go back and scroll through some of their drives. One theme, Greg, going to keep emerging throughout. Too many turnovers.
Yeah, I think it's been a combination of just carelessness, right? Some sloppy play offensively that has caused some of them. But also, let's give some credit to the defense. I think in a lot of the cases, they're also forcing these takeaways, punching the ball out, going up for interceptions. They've been in the right place at the right time. So, combination of really good defense at times and at times.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
Here we go.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Burrow. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
Gun.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. On 4th down, they'll call on Brad Robbins here to punt, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This will be returned from just beyond midfield, and it's a very nice return. He is given...
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
And a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your head still talking. You leaving me ain't no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You let your head still talking. You leaving me with no options.
Ready?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cut, cut.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Ready.
They'll run the toss to Jacobs.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. First play is to the air. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Let's go now.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. To the sideline, and Adams snags it. And he's out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. He's got it near the...
Miami has it all. The greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
They'll throw it. That one's caught along the left sideline. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Miami has it all. The greatest football team. We take the ball.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not a band. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the... Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback.
Ready?
2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. That's complete. McLaurin along the sideline. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Here we go.
Running back sent in motion.
Ready?
Willis now. This one falls incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Let's go now. Ready?
Willis looking to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a second quarter lead. So sensational work by the...
And now the Ravens set to go on 1st and 10. Flowers going to go in motion right. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Yaya Diaby, he's the one who got in there. He gets the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson escaping under pressure again, and down he goes again. Yaya Diaby. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Henry up the middle. He can't get him down. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down. Here's Jordan Stout now. And now Edelman. Powering his... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
Willis. That's caught by Irvin. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Irvin, 55 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Your sensation, my fixation. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me.
I put the new 4Gs on the G. I into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. All this designer on my body got me drip, drip. Hey, straight up out the objects, I'm a big. If I got up, I'ma sip, sip. I run the racks up with my queen like London and Nip. But I got rich on Maybe getting up, I can sit back. Deep, know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young, on the corner, I had to serve. Dirty money, I gave it a back. Cut off the then I gave my the new coupe. Either you run it. Got a New Orleans, man, that voodoo. And I'm that down, who knew? I put the new 4Gs on the G. I into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. I've been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got it bad, tatted, whoa, whoa. Da Vinci to my toes, 2 twins on both. I put in new AP, the water like a boat. I was down bad on my, what was you? I know you turned your back on me just to get some wrecks. I seen you swerve back, cause I'm in the black back. New diamonds on me, flash, this ain't Snapchat. Cause I been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Got my baby mama that new Bentayga. Tryna get a dojo like a sensei. Rolls Royce umbrellas when I'm in the rain. I just mind my business. I got brothers that did the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it, I live it. Going up, I ain't got no sky limit. Yeah. I into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause I might got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now I can't answer calls cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, deep, salty. I been ballin'. That's why me ball on it. Yeah, that's why me ball on it. Yeah, that's why me ball on it. That's why me ball on it. Yeah.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't. Songs, but they love it. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in the bottle, put my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. Sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Told me living this life would be lonely, trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end. Heavy under my wrongs. I need some good news. Sitting there sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Patriots offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will get all the way down to the Patriots' 19-yard line.
Get it!
Willis now to throw. That one is caught by Mooney. And he will score. Darnell Mooney. Touchdown, New England. Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Bears offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. 1st and 10. He runs straight ahead with Jones. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun. Young. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
This fielded inside the 35. Return for touchdown. And they get the great bonus of scoring on special teams. This time the punt return unit able to put 6 up on the board.
And what we see here, Mike, is just a breakdown in the coverage. They talk all week about fanning the field, controlling the returner, keeping them on your inside arm. In this case, 2 guys get stacked behind each other. They leave just enough space for this returner to operate in, and the next thing you know, they're looking at him in the end zone.
Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Patriots move out on top, 14-0. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. And he'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. The Bears offense and Aaron Jones set to take over once more. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss. On 2nd down, Young. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. The Bears sending out their punt team, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a phenomenal return, nearly a touchdown. They're set up with 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So out.
Okay, right?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Cut.
They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
Down. Cut.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young. To get this complete, it's Thielen over the middle. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Let's go. Set.
From the gun, and he's going to be taken down, a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Bears send out their punt team, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he's going to bring this one back. It is a punt return touchdown for the special teams unit. And now they are starting to pour it on here. All phases going. Add the punt return unit for yet another touchdown.
Some days, Mike, it's just your day, and that's what today is for this team. It just seems everything they're doing, everything they're calling is coming up right. The latest being that punt return to extend this lead. Wow, what a play.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Bears offense ready to see what they can do. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Let's go now.
A second down throw, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Smith red. Blue check. Set go.
A run. It's Jones.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
Inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Electric moment on the return for touchdown. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. And the Pats stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Jones now on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Bears offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but...
And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone, and that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hands. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Willis. Open man down the field, Mooney. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Patriots will add one more onto their big lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Come on, set. Ready?
To throw is Young. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Ready.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. And that is the last thing you want to do, Greg. When you have the ball on offense in your hands, and the other team gets points. It is 2 with a safety there.
And it's really a rare play in the NFL, Mike. We just don't see it very often. So anytime a defense gets to run off the field celebrating, getting an easy 2 points, they'll take it.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That's hard. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats add on to their already sizable lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Jones now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need the weight. If you get it, pop the plate. You wanna run it up, run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When I'm talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips in private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. The balcony, over like I'm stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on it. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like young and the rest. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When I'm talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor.
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus. Hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that it with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros like that.
You wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me,
ain't God we trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us. Yo, we murder us. A lot of people is wondering and they curious. I mean, in my unit deal with it so mysterious, furious. All of my people is serious. Shook others be walking around fearing us. Front, baby, like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry, he'll be playing us. 30 times a day to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your area. Yo, it's funny how all the be always serving us. All up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you making the fuss. People know better cause they ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. Oh, my whole clique victorious. Taking no prisoners with us, straight up warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious.
Do you really wanna party like that? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
That ultra ground move, riding in the good, I use it. Tighten up, you would lose. I approve. I bet I stepped and approved. Straight ultra ground make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type.
Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Big opening up the middle. And he's going to take this all the way back. 89 yards. Touchdown, New England. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, we want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum, and boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. The Bills offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. From the shotgun, Smith. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. A run here with the veteran. It's Austin Eckler. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. Smith from the gun. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. On fourth down, Daniel Whelan is on to punt as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now the return. And he's going to bring this one back. It is a punt return touchdown for the special teams unit. Little on now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Patriots move out on top 14-0. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Austin Eckler now to return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, Smith. The rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. Tight end going in motion here. On 3rd down, they'll go with Achane. And this sequence, not one to build on. He's going to lose yardage on the 3rd down, and quickly it brings up 4th down. This one, returnable. Look at him go! And it's a very nice return. He is giving the offense a short field. The Patriots offense ready to take over once again. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Strong running there inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll stick with him again. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on
Delay
top.
of game, offense.
Let's go now.
Mooney in motion.
Ready.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he's going to take this all the way home. Touchdown, New England.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Gino. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Throwing on 2nd down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. From the shotgun, it's Smith. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Patriots. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Bills offense make their way out to take. They send the tight end in motion. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. A 2nd down throw for Smith.
So you decide to put the ball in the air deep in your own end zone. That's fine. But the internal clock of the quarterback, it's got to speed up even a little bit more. You cannot.
Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. But defense has got it. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. A fumble recovery for touchdown. Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats stretch things out even further. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Bills offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. Here's Smith. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. On second down, Smith. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Defenses dream about those, whether it's a pick six or a scoop and score. Even this one, Greg, 2 points. When the defense puts points on the board, they feel great about it.
Mike, talk about getting the job done on defense. Not only does it result in 2 points on the scoreboard, but now the offense is going to get the ball back, and likely with great field position.
Get it! Go! This drive will start on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Ready? They'll stay on the ground. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll be taken down.
That's another Patriots first down.
Deputy!
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ready? Right back to him on first down. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. Shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shoddy while bro had it, get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spend then I light up the street, got feeling like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. Back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Return starts at the 9. Races past midfield. At the 20. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Has this at the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now begin the drive with Dillon. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there, no gain. Award that tackle to the effort of Leatu Latu. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Tua off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Scooped up by the Patriots! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? 1st and goal to begin this one. Willis. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Launching for the pylon, and he's got it! Touchdown! The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Kickoff taken at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They give to Dillon now on the option. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Award that tackle to the effort of Leatu Latu. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Blitz coming, Tua. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play, and then all of a sudden in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right?
Touchdown, New England! The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots stretch the lead to 23. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's a return from the 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles and A.J. Dillon ready to begin their next drive. And his performance has ailed against what has been a... Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Dillon makes the catch. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Brian Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. He has it at the 33. And he houses it on the return all the way back for a touchdown. They have him back there because of what he can do with even the smallest sliver of daylight. And for my money, Brock, there aren't many plays more exciting than seeing a punt return for a touchdown.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? The playground back in the day, right? You're playing tag, and you just can't get to that guy. He's just making you miss. Whether it is, I don't know, Devin Hester, Dante Hall, the human joystick, or Cordero Patterson, those elite guys, you just can't bring them down.
Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. Return coming from the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this game might be... They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing now. Tunga Bailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun. Tunga Bailoa. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Has it at the 37. There he goes, right sideline. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. Brock, safe to say that should probably be the last punt he fields this game. They're better off going for the sideline rather than giving him another chance to return it.
Sometimes, Kate, you just don't learn your lesson the first time. Sometimes you got to touch the hot stove a second time. Before you learn, you'll get burned.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this... So after giving up the punt return score, Brock, let's see if they can answer on a different type of return. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Sandra still makes the play. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick six.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Gets this one to Andrews. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Tua now from the gun. Got his target. It's Dillon. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Eagles hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
So no return on that punt. And the Pats will take over. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Has a hole left, room to run. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Patriots running them out of the building. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. His return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field.
Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of...
Oh, no, they get him yet again! Picked off by their rookie from Michigan. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots grow their lead yet again. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again, following the sack. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively.
And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. From their own end zone, and he gets it away. The return begins on their side of midfield. And what a return. He nearly sprung it for 6, but still, Brock, that sets his offense up with 1st and goal.
At the Eagles' 2-yard line.
Come on, come on.
Gibbs goes up and over for the touchdown. The Patriots continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you
was or you wasn't, little bruh. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, little daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a petty. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Nobu, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm on a trip. Blink of my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball high. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, me back. Yeah, buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in that S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that guy but me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 I got it.
Pay the bills, and now my actions being louder than my words. I your soul, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it if I ain't the layup. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me. Daddy drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the bucks and the billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100.
quick.
Whole squad on that rip. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots. Well, we talk a lot about explosive plays on offense. How about an explosive play on special teams? Certainly one there on the kick return for a touchdown. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And able to get this out to the 25. So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Moore the motion man. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Here's the Jets punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And a fair catch taken here right at about the 40-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Patriots take over.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Down the left sideline. And finally taken down at the 15. A big play there for New England. 45 yards on the ground. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground again. It's Perry. And he is going to lose yardage here. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
The last two plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Now Dobbs. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Mike Gesicki from 17 yards out. And the Patriots go up by 2 touchdowns.
So this, Charles, is a tight game through the first 2 quarters, but they've come out in this second half and really took the fight to them.
And you and I both know that in the locker room at halftime, both sides' head coaches emphasize the first 5 minutes of the second half, getting out and establishing yourselves. One team has definitely done that.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. The offense for the Jets ready to take over. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10.
Now Pickett.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted.
Now inside the 25.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this 3rd quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
And now out come the Jets.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
After the pick 6, here's Pickett to try again.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
A 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Foxborough. Pickett.
And he goes down. A
It's a Patriots sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On the return, Jackson. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. That punt returned 69 yards. And the Patriots get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
When you've got a guy that fast back there to receive punts, that's a nightmare for the guy game planning, the special teams coach, but it's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they mishit the ball and kick it right to him.
Point after here coming up. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. New York ready to go again offensively. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. This offense so far on third down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be third and forever. From the gun, here's Pickett. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. It's loose, the ball bouncing around, and it's going to go out of the back of the end zone, so that is going to be a safety.
An absolutely dominating series from that pass rush to record the safety. 3 sacks in a row shouldn't be possible against an NFL offensive line, but there they are, dropping him on 3 straight reps, the last of which came in the end zone for 2 points.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The New York set to take the field.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
And he's going to go down again.
Well, this is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That time multiple guys get to it. Pickett backed up into his end zone here.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they finally get him down at the other 46. So forget about being backed up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield.
Pickett now from the gun here.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Give them a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
Pickett back to throw.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Reggie White drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Here's the Jets punter now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. With it is Jackson. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Extra point attempt to come here. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So they hit pay dirt on just 1 play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Another go-around now for the Jets offense.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again. Talking about vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest.
That one out wide and intercepted. Moving inside the 20.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
agree.
The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the second half here with Williams. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They will look to throw. Montana. And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Montana. That is caught. And he will have the Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw is Montana. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Gone. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Third and goal, and still a long way from the end zone. Here's Goff. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Here's Montana to throw. There's Mooney with another catch. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden...
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Lions are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He's got right on the short throw. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Here's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Another run for Gibbs here. And this Patriot defense up to the challenge once more as they again stop him behind the line. And this offense on third down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. A shotgun snap for Goff. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Here comes the Lions punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's Jackson to return. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
This is 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
But they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there. Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's got Mooney. And a nice spin into some open field. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Looking deep here from Mooney.
And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Darnell Mooney.
50 yards.
And the Pats have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
Go.
Goff with a kneel down here, and that should put a conclusion to this one.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros.
Here's
First and 10. Buffalo 18. Come on, set.
Back to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Darnell Mooney, 82 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So out now come the Lions. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Goff. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but, Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the play.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That's good for a Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play. Back now in Foxborough. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. A give to Williams, running right. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They'll hand it off now. Williams fights loose. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. From the 20, here's 2nd down and 5. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the ground, this is Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Delay of game, offense.
Tried the hard count, but to no avail.
Trying to do anything to get them to jump off sides and pick up a 1st down easily. Instead, it goes against them.
And his kick is right there. It's good. So when you factor in the safety, this now a 5-point swing.
And look, I'm not going to turn away a 5-point swing because 5 points, that's valuable. Don't get me wrong on this. But if they could have taken that safety and added 7 to it, now you're talking about a really big swing.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So here's Goff and the Lions. Down by 9. A minute 53 remaining. Now Goff. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. Here's 2nd down. Now it's Goff. Connects with Peoples-Jones.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride and turn it up. He was able to do just that, although he's just a little bit short of the 1st down.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Got to avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Patriots are close to finishing off this football game. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That'll back them up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. And his kick here is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now it's Goff.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Here comes second down.
Goff now looking to throw. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't get it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging. Talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Pull the curtain back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. So tell me what you want right now. You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up, coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity. Blow up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eyes. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. Feels like I'm on a desert island and it's Lord of the Flies, right?
Watch out for your neck, a wrecking ball is swinging heavy. With this adrenaline, it's coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You could get it.
Second down and 8. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Important punt here in this tie game late.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got changed to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my way.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion here.
Ready.
A give now from the gun. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Another carry for him. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Eagles up by 4. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Ready? Go!
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Going right back to the fullback, next play. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. They'll run for this.
Just wanna be sedated all night long. I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that is complicated. She's like I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane when she comes around. She comes around. She burns her words into my skin. It kills me slowly. She holds me in her arms, her hands, the same. I met a girl and she needs to be. I'm just a mess, so I guess that it's complicated. She's like and I just wanna be sedated all night long. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane when she comes around. She comes around. Like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. She's like a tidal wave, and I wanna drown. It's like a hurricane when she comes around.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. Past midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, New England. Extra point by Little is good. And the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They try to establish some tempo. Start this one with 1st and 10. From the gun, Richardson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Come on.
And in motion is Brown. Second down throw for Richardson. A short one taken by Hawkinson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Here we go. Let's go.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Out of a shotgun, Richardson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. Here comes Jackson on the return. And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. The Patriots offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll try to run with their fullback. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Let's go now.
They'll turn and hand this one off. Up the sideline to the 40. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. Down the sideline to the 20. Up the sideline, past midfield. He's inside the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to go all the way. Electrifying run. 72 yards. Touchdown, New England. Taking care of... On the ground, they run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Richardson. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Warrior 17.
From the gun on 3rd. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, The good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Get it!
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. Right back to the fullback. They try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Going up top. That is brought in. And he will dive into the end zone. 71 yards. Touchdown, New England. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Devontae Smith there to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Oh, they are on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And the defense has it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
And he is going to wind up out of bounds. What in the world was going on that play? A huge loss.
Here we go, set.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. Woo. He's inside the 35. And he will get all the way down to the Patriots' 12. Here's 3rd and 2.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
That's going to be caught. And he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
What a call here on 4th down. You just don't traditionally see screen games used on 4th down tries, but in this case, the defense was bringing some pressure. They timed it right and picked up the 1st down.
He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal.
Let's go now.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just my songs, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, but my heart in a case. Head's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be alone. I ain't picking no flowers from the seeds that I'm sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end of my wrongs. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to get away from the old me. Still start singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little good news. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Try to me, still start singing these blues. All I really all I really need is a little, something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, jumping that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition. What's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learning to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides. Just a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Round them, two of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? Me girl of your dreams, to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready?
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Ready.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Willis now to throw. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Throwing, Willis. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
Ready.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Willis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Willis. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He is in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Carolina. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this 1st quarter alone. What a...
Ready, set.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Cameron Jordan, the veteran, in there for the sack. To throw is Willis. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. That's caught. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st and 10. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
And the Panthers are going to be set up. First and goal, he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Willis to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Panthers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Willis now off play action.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one is incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Willis is going to throw once more. And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Willis looks to pass it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36.
Now Willis.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Go, Reed, go!
The shotgun snap to Willis.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers.
Darnell Mooney.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go, set!
Perry. Shelling through the defense.
And taken down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Perry. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He went backwards there 8 yards, and it brings up third down.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Looking deep here for Mooney.
It's caught inside the 25.
Tell you how to get rich quick. 20 a month and I can show you how the other half lives. Yeah, I can take you out of this. Get on your grind and take the dive. Can you riddle me this? If a house is just a loan, why not?
Ready? They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Run a little inside draw with their fullback. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10.
Seven Pirates. Let's go now.
Throwing, Willis. He's going to take a shot here. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he is finally going to be taken down. I'm not sure what that was all about, but it's going to end up a huge loss on the play.
A big loss on the play brings up 2nd down.
Cut that key. Ready?
Throwing is Willis. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. He's got it. And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Indy.
All right now.
Hold up, what you saying? Look up, you ain't hitting no more. Fix up with a bang. Got drip when I hit that door. You did it on me. Baby, it's me. Shall we go up, down? And you go bound with me.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. And And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. This one goes off right tackle. Makes his move towards the sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Design bootleg here. Rolling out to his left. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end brought the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Commanders set to take over. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Gainwell trying the right side. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the shotgun, Kong. Goddard brings it in on the slant. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to. It made contact. That flag came out. Goff on first and 10. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. From the gun, it gives to Gainwell. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Sutton, the man in motion, headed right. Goff on 3rd. And he will go down. The Patriots make the play. The Commanders ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. Brings it in at the 12. Push their lead further to start the half. You gotta love when your special teamers say, take some time off, offense. Your presence, that's not required at this moment. That guy took care of things himself with an electrifying return.
Yeah, find somebody who doesn't welcome some time off from work, Kate. They're more than happy to chill out on that sideline, offer some extra applause as that return team, well, did more than its normal job.
Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commander... Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Goff working from the pistol. Complete to his back. Tank Bigsby. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Goff now, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down. Gets this one away from a tough spot, backed up inside the end zone. Has it at the 37. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Willis now. He's got it over the middle. Gets it to the 15. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 20-zip lead. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, you know, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, Goff. That pass complete to Goddard. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. Goff now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Desperation time here on 4th. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down throw from Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. And they get to him again. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. He connects downfield on 4. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Got to hurry this to the line. Another try following the sack. They're on him again, and he goes down again. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Let's be real clear, there is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a...
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Scooped up by the Patriots! What an incredible drive they had authored, Brock. But all that progress, pardon the pun here, just fumbled away.
Yeah, I couldn't say it better myself.
Broke through the tackle. And he pushed deep in enemy territory with that. Down inside the 25. A Timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. They give it to him again. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
That all came down to how quick the opposing front could read and react. Could they read it was a fullback getting the ball? And could they react in the split second you need to stop him? On that play, the answer to both,
Here we go.
no.
Ready?
Wow, they're going to pass it here. And this is into the end zone, but incomplete.
Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no. Tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know we running up at night. You know went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mules, but I'm the king and I just it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little service. Yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I only get one life for this.
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run it with Jackson. Able to fight through one tackle. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown. yards. And the Patriots come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. Well, now how about this return? Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put to the right side and intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago. Slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. The Cardinal offense here ready to take over. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now.
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line. So now just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
On the move to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet, but you also don't want to rein in. In college, and here he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now 21-0. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone.
The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long. Now Jones. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack.
Azeez Ojulari
able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Here's Jackson. Turns the punt 61 yards.
And the Patriots will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
A lot of times they want this guy just to try to flip field position. He flipped it all the way into the end zone.
Yeah, the rule of thumb is, can you pick up 10 yards? That's getting a 1st down. Instead, he takes it all the way and provides a big spark for his team.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 28-0. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one
Jones hit and the ball's out. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long.
Okay, here we go.
Throwing Jones. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Looks like the offense did get the football back, but it is clearly in that end zone, and it's going to be a safety.
All right, partner, Deuce is wild on this sequence. 2 plays, 2 sacks, and now 2 points thanks to the safety. Offensively, there just didn't seem to be much of a plan when they came out on attack. That let the defense create a little chaos up front and set up one of their guys to make a play and get through and record the sack.
Ready?
They'll run with Jackson.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
They can't tackle him.
And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A big play there for New England. Give him 42 yards on the ground. Now Perry. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football.
On the jump.
2nd and 11 now.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Next.
Willis looking to throw it.
And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And finishing it all off was Darnell Mooney with a touchdown reception.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over.
And now their hill to climb has gotten taller. They had the safety last time they had the football. That led to the touchdown a moment ago. So that deficit going in the wrong direction as they try to right the ship here. 1st and 10.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Azeez Ojulari.
My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. And he fends him off. And this is going to be incomplete. Here comes the Cardinals punter now. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. Returnable here from the 38. We'll call that a 47-yard punt, a return of just 3.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Willis looks to pass it here.
That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Willis.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to throw, Willis.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Cut. Ready.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Julian Love picks it.
And the Cards are going to have it here at their own 15.
Yeah, we dominate. Half jumbo, half jumbo.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And can you believe it? It's a 2nd safety in this ball game. Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does them in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
New England's offense set to go.
And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Steps away to his left. Ooh, the juke. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now the try here for the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Work in the middle field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
They'll look to throw again. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack.
Reggie White coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th.
Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away.
On the return, Jackson.
It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Willis looking to throw it.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not a band. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother near. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Girl shining. Like women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on a make it. Buy a trees, no love. I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the cameras before you get freaky. Can't with no random these. The sneaky if police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
We need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything. You know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me. I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro. So you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro gave me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past, I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my get together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse first. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? Together was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto with my Martian crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the wireless, real shine. Like the perfect know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay silent. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the wireless, real shine. Like the perfect know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Count me in still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on, the broken man, 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. The time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in. 1,000 more it's causing, damn it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself. I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
inspires me like a dog inspires a rabbit. Death inspires me like a dog inspires a rabbit.
Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul? For me. Can you save my every dirty soul? For me. Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul?
Jumping that, summing that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, drumming that.
Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Take him to the potty, he's a nerd. Pop out, I ain't seen hit corners in the burbs. Pop out, done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the potty. Who the like this in the party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, this a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. 1 million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleep. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight.
I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. And the melody. The big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us too, when the light, he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never caught cases, brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class like a multi task like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all a listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top fives. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top fives. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew that when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. I wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with piece, wanna see some more?
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here to hear the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide. Mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you.
Retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Sounding like
mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money. detour. Dance floor, connoisseur. Weeks on Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give 'em hell, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Penny necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him. Me, I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that, I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream or Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. Now my head boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save the grace for me.